Guess we can do this.
Din of this modest land! Star Blast! It's not bad how many you get.
This coming from a thief.
I am not!
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Oh, Din of...
That was easy.
That's nice, but I can do...
All right.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
That was easy. Azure!
Din of this modest
Azure
land!
Edge!
Star Blast!
Yeah, easy win.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge!
Flickering
All right,
blaze,
who's
burn!
next?
Fireball!
All right, who's next?
Strength!
Azure
Din of this modest land! Star Blast!
Yeah, easy win. Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this...
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at... If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is...
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
This job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
It's moving!
Rita! Let me see. Wait a minute. What? How did you... I was just trying to heal your wound.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us!
Ugh. All right. I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after... Be careful. He doesn't know how to go easy on people. Can we really defeat something this big? Please, calm down.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts too.
A sword works better on crazy things like this.
Fine.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Azure Edge!
Hellhammer.
Azure Edge!
Din of this modest land.
Edge.
Stone blast.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Azure Edge!
Starstroke. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Starstroke. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
Azure Edge!
I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
I feel power.
Oh, All that's left is to cut off its power supply.
Rita, hurry!
All right. Come on, let's go! But Flynn...
There can't be many knights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima form.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go. Guess we can do this.
Azure!
Din of this modest land.
All right, who's next?
Azure
Oh,
Edge!
flickering blaze, burn. Pretty good for a dog.
Azure! All right!
Din of this
Azure
modest
Edge.
land. Star blast.
Azure!
Hellhammer. Oh, Din of this modest land.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next. Don't get sloppy.
All right!
Yay, a victory!
Hey, I learned something. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
All right, who's
Flickering
next?
blaze, burn! Fireball!
Look, there he is!
Don't get sloppy. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Starstroke!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
You want revenge? Bring...
How can he just steal the core and walk off?
Stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that Crete Decky.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torum Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the Knights, then the Monts.
Knight? Then
Yeah, that's him. That...
Shut up!
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now...
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Aspia. Let's get this over with. Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Azure!
Fireball! Ha! Yeah! We finished them off.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend?
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him...
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to...
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But...
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you...
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
How do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that. If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what.
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbikian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmett Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that?
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
Oh, man!
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
Oh, it's not Nor Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye.
I'm going with you.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the three of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just...
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure we're... This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
Now Carol and Rita have joined us. I'm so happy to have more people to travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh yeah, right. Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you! We brought the tree back to life!
Oh, you've returned just
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
No way!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he...
No, I'm sorry. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
What? A wanted poster?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh?
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
but
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it. And the barrier's strong too. Did Estellise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so...
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless. Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in season?
In season or out. I've never seen all the buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Well, guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri.
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but...
Yuri isn't a bad person.
Yuri, you rough...
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a...
I cannot allow that. Return...
I can't go back.
We have no choice. We'll have to...
Kiss your freedom goodbye, or it ends today. I say, prepare to face.
The overlimit doesn't belong to the knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet.
An overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that? I say I shall jog your memory, but after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, curse you!
All right, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all! Ouch! I say that hurt! I cannot, I say, stand this any...
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked, too. All right, and then, if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up...
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Yuri, wow!
We mustn't let his...
I've got you just where I...
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Azure!
Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Yeah! Starstroke!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stormblast!
Azure Edge!
Din of this modest land! Stormblast!
Nice work, men.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
That's nice, but I can do so much more.
What a shame.
Rita?
She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Yuri, it's them again.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Norhar?
It's west. West! You go over a meat hill, and Capua Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now.
But I can't.
Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us.
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword, I shall protect the people.
Indeed! Come on!
I'm sorry. Isn't it hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies.
Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, the din of this modest land.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
So this is Emmead Hill?
Yeah, but... That's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... she's just a friend from my guild. I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
All right, never mind.
Shall we, Yuri?
Hey, no outsiders allowed!
Let me through! I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospia. Oh, but you can't just do as you please.
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastia went bang, and he flew off into the sky like whoosh!
Who did...
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the blast and then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen! They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all.
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are, but surely there are some formulas that even you...
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking!
Fire!
What's with that kid? A fire? I don't... Hey, you little lion!
Crap! They caught on...
Hey! You were with... Wait a minute! You...
It's now or never.
Ugh, you little...
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop goofing off and help catch that... Damn! Whew, looks like we lost.
Rita, you should really...
That barrier Blastia was just so strange.
Strange? Something fish...
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off?
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estelise, I say, do come out.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway?
Yuri! Come out! Come out, wherever... You can talk about that later.
Carol!
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to...
Let's see.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are 1 or 2 monsters to the brave Captain Carol?
Yeah, that's right. Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and make...
Hey, Estelle. I noticed you keep looking in my direction. What's up?
You don't mind if I ask? All right, well then, here goes. This Nan, are you in love with her? Nan is a girl's name, right? Is she the girl you wanted to show Halur's flowers to?
Ah! No, you got it all wrong!
I do?
Man, she'd be so angry if she heard you say that.
Carol, good luck with her. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Well, thanks. That's encouraging.
Don't get in my way! A flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Starstroke! Oh, din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Yeah! Hellhammer!
Oh, din...
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Don't get sloppy!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land!
All right, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge!
Yeah, I beat you into next week. I feel power running all through my... Man, some people have some weird hobbies. I mean, who goes around destroying Blastia?
I wouldn't really call that a hobby.
If we ever come across whoever's doing this, I'll destroy him!
But what if he has some reason for what he's doing?
They can have any reason they want. Destroying Blastia is unforgivable. Period.
Oh! My neck! My neck! Oh! Help me, Yuri!
That'd take effort. Just play nice with each other, kids.
Estelle!
Do your best, Carol.
I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
Rita, don't touch it. Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Hey, what are you...
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah.
It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he
How long will that take?
Carol.
Rita.
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the...
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Destruction Field! Azure Edge!
Din of this modest land.
Azure Edge!
Starstruck.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, sure. Din of this modest land. Starblast.
Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can be...
Oh, I feel so...
Red Eyes, Knights? Why can't we just have a nice, fun, relaxing trip?
You're one to complain, Yuri.
Yeah, weren't those knights calling your name?
But you're the one who was fighting with the mages, Rita.
Please, everyone, we're okay, aren't we? I actually think it's kind of fun.
If you think being chased is fun, you're gonna love the rest of this trip.
Yeah, you may have written off what just happened, but we're still fugitives! It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this.
Yeah!
Azure!
How's this?
Dragon upper!
Recover!
Azure!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I'm gonna make you work.
Azure Edge!
Start flipping blades. Wonderful!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest legend! Star Blast! Starstroke!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
We have a great opening now!
It's nothing personal.
Azure
A little
Edge!
test! Champagne!
Azure!
Azure Land! Star Blast! Starstroke! A
Azure!
caprice of innocent waters!
Azure!
Could you be any more of a pain?
That was a pretty big commotion over breaking a single barrier, Blastia.
I don't know. It seemed like the commotion Rita caused was even bigger.
Stop bringing up trivial details!
Of course people would be upset. It was a barrier, Blastia. Blastia are intertwined with almost every aspect of people's daily lives.
Good point. Things got really crazy back in the lower quarter when the Aqua Blastia broke.
I hope they can fix it soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going through all this for.
It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this!
How's this? Destroy a
Azure!
rock!
Oh,
Azure
enduring
Edge!
protection! Barrier!
Top! Destroying rock!
Azure Edge!
We're done. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Oh, din of this modest
All right,
land!
who's next?
Star Blast!
Azure Edge!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. Hey, I learned something.
Just go away!
Azure!
A caprice of innocent
Azure
waters! The cry of victory!
I hurt you.
Destroying blow!
Azure Edge!
Starstroke.
Azure Edge!
I got a little work done.
What's that? Ah! That's one of the monsters that attacked Halloor!
A survivor, huh?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack.
But Halora has the barrier protect.
Even so, how are the people of Halor supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
Alright.
O din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, damn it!
O caprice of innocent waters!
I'm not done yet.
O flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
I'll blow you away! Azure! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
O din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Azure! Azure! Azure!
O caprice of innocent waters! O caprice of innocent waters! Champagne!
Holy power, come to me!
O flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
I'm not done.
Foul affliction, be gone!
O din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Holy power, come to me!
Alright.
First aid!
Azure!
O
Holy
flickering
power,
blaze,
come
burn!
to me!
Fireball!
Azure Edge! Alright.
Din of this modest land!
I'm not
Stone
done yet.
blast!
Alright.
O caprice of innocent waters!
Azure Edge! Azure!
O din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Azure! 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 Alright. I'll blow you away!
O din of this modest land! Stone blast!
Alright.
O flickering blaze,
I'm not
burn!
done yet.
Fireball! Oh, man!
Azure!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure!
Well, that was easy.
Now Halora is safe as well.
I don't know. I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so... Okay,
What the heck? It hardly put up a fight!
But there could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries!
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stone Blast!
Yeah, I beat you into next week. We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick!
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure!
How's this? Pierce Cluster!
Azure
Oh, din
Edge!
of this modest land! Stone Blast!
That was easy.
It's beautiful.
This is...
Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things. Like,
There are so many more things we could learn. If only our journey would continue.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming...
it's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes.
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see. The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too. Huh?
So this is the world as he sees it.
Yuri?
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier and looked out at this same scene.
That's true. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him. Easy for him to say.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. Okay.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want. It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
That's true.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
You're gonna fall if you don't watch out.
Ah!
Idiot.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Yeah!
Azure!
All right!
Azure Edge!
That was easy.
Just go away.
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure!
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Oh,
Azure
flickering
Edge!
blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure!
Yeah, easy win.
Azure!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure!
Yeah, easy win. From behind? Oh, man.
We can still overcome this.
Azure!
Yeah! Dragon Upper!
Yeah! Starstroke!
Yeah! Ta!
Azure Edge!
How's this? Nice aid smash!
Yeah! Starstroke!
Yeah, easy win. Hey, I learned something.
I feel this
Ooh, these are the threads that weave our future.
Don't get sloppy!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, Starstroke! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this
That was easy.
That's nice, but... What's this?
Oh, that's a camping with this. You can set up camp and sleep without having to go.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn, and we'll save money.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single-use only.
Rita, don't be so...
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on... But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything. Oh, once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
It's not a Blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. That's why they call it a barrier. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
That makes sense.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Holy power!
O din of this modest land! O din of this modest land!
Power!
That was easy. Guess we can do this.
O caprice of innocent waters!
All right, who's next?
Man, the weather sure changed in a hurry.
Let's find an inn before we get...
Estelle, what is it?
Oh, I just thought a harbor town would be more...
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined it either.
But it feels like the kind of place that core thief you're looking for would hang out.
Hideki was headed for Torim Harbor.
I'm sure the two are pretty similar.
No way. It's only Nor Harbor that's scummy like this.
What do you mean?
Nor Harbor is... It's all because of the Empire.
What would happen to that little brat if you didn't have our money? Please, sir. Not that. Please give me back my son. With this awful weather the last few months, we haven't been able to launch the boats. Surely you realize, sir, we can't hope to pay our taxes like...
You'd better hurry up and capture that Ribgaro beast then, shouldn't you?
That's right. If you sell his horn, you'll never have to worry about taxes again.
Savages.
Is that the sort of scum you were talking about?
Yeah, the Empire's influence is really strong here. I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate. He's some Imperial bigshot who does whatever he wants.
Which means there's no one to complain to if his henchmen act like that.
But how can that be?
That's enough! You're hurt. You might...
But it's our son! If I don't go... Ow! What are you trying to do?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Yuri! My apologies, sir. Let me...
But I can't afford...
Don't you have something else to say?
Huh?
Jeez, you guys been robbed of your manners along with your money?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
Damn, it's not over yet?
Yuri, are you all right?
Flynn, what are you... Hey, that's my line!
I've been looking all over for you.
That one was mine, too. Huh, that was about to get ugly.
All right.
Whoa, hold on! What are you...
Yuri, I'm happy to see you're finally seeing the world outside.
So, be a little more happy then. Stop pointing that thing at me.
Well, I got a little less happy when I saw this.
Hey, it's up to 10,000 gold. Not...
I didn't think when you quit the Knights that you'd take up a life of crime.
A lot of things have happened, Flynn. It's not that simple.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
Good to see you're as stubborn as always.
Yuri, I heard something happen.
Perfect timing.
Flynn!
Huh?
all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you.
Please, this way.
What? But...
I'd better go find Carol and Rita.
Some guy just dragged Estelle right by...
Are they both inside the inn?
Yep. So that other guy was...
Yeah, well...
You might not be able to get a word in edgewise if you went in now.
Seemed like they might be in there a while. Want to burn time walking around town a bit?
Sure, okay.
What the hell is a brat like you doing trying to get in here?
Aw, don't throw a hissy fit. Have a bite of this and calm down.
Get that out of my face. This isn't the kind of...
Whoa. That sure is a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you? That brat's daddy?
Seriously? Do I look like the parent of a kid this big?
Time to try again. Oops.
Hey. You really think it's okay to point a weapon at an unarmed child?
I'm just teaching the brat a lesson.
Just cut it out, okay?
Yeah.
What? What are you doing?
Hold up, you've come this far and now you're just gonna run away?
You need to be prepared if you're going to grab a beautiful young lass.
Prepared? Prepared for...
Sorry. Now...
what?
Farewell!
You brat! Get back here!
Damn it. Hey, buddy, you better get lost.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess Flynn and Estelle should be done talking by...
All finished? And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri, and also the reason for the bounty on your... First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as...
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem. Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespass.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
Don't be sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment you're...
Flynn!
Do whatever you like, but just listen a minute, will you?
So you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters Blastia core? That's what you wanted to...
Sir Flynn, I have news! I heard you refused an Imperial request. Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon...
Who's that?
Got me.
Whatever. It's...
I'll make the introductions. This is my second-in-command, Sodia. This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Osp. This is my...
You! Sir, it's...
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend...
What? But...
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor crimes, the warrant for his arrest contains false accusations. Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation, and he will receive his due punishment.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right?
I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a Blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony that something like a Blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a Blastia that controlled the weather.
Nothing like that has ever been excavated. Wait. The Aqua Blastia...
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a Blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate. He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it. He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel! That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
And their child.
What? What happened to their
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Also, we can't forget about a certain
missing person?
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna go see Magistrate...
What? We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go. Even a noble woman like you would have no chance.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
Let's stop blabbing about it and just go, why don't...
If you won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rigaud's palace.
No matter how you slice it, Flynn is Flynn. He's even more stubborn than before. You think so too, Repeat? Well, at least he seemed to be doing all right.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so
Yuri, these men are mercenaries.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Go home, Scram!
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
Hey, you better watch your...
See? I told you he wouldn't see us.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
But there must be some...
Forget it. Let's...
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift?
The Rib Garou. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the... He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
You propose to catch the Rib Garou?
This is our chance. It's raining after all.
What does rain have to do with...
The Rib Garou comes out of hiding when it's raining. Out of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll.
What do you mean, what else? That's all there is to it.
So where's the Rib Garou now?
Just as I thought.
Well then, let's go talk to the...
Are you okay with this?
Yes, Yuri.
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law. The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate.
I'm going with you.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Rib Garou first.
You never could sit still.
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Yuri, don't do anything
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born. I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia laboratories. I thought leaving the capital would have changed, but it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others. He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that, but I also worry that he'll take it too far.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estelise.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
I can't say everything's been perfect, but I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, Rita, what did Flynn mean about search and seizure rights to Blastia Laboratories?
Oh, that. Basically, if you're on an official Imperial Blastia investigation, you can go anywhere you want.
Are you serious?
Why bust our butts when the Knights can do that?
I don't think they can. There are plenty of exceptions that can block their authority.
That sounds like what I've come to expect from the Empire.
No chain of this modest land! That was too easy! Oh, din of this modest land!
Put out your hand!
This is Ribgaro!
Don't get in my way!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land! Stone Blast!
Azure Edge!
Oh, Caprice!
This isn't over yet.
We must meet with the magistrate.
I feel power running.
Come on, let's take it back with...
It's covered in scars and bruises.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople quite a few.
It's not the people in town's fault.
No, I understand.
Yuri?
The horn is what's so valuable, right? This'll be enough to satisfy that money-grubbing magistrate.
Wow, it's not like you to show pity to a monster.
While you guys are busy talking, the monster... What? Why did it run?
Okay. It understood what we were thinking.
The monster did?
Hey, we got the horn. Who cares either way?
Let's work together.
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters!
No way!
You're done already?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Pierce Buster!
Who's next?
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters!
Pierce
Azure
Buster.
Edge!
You did it, Rita.
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool.
I'm gonna go nuts.
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Okay, sure. just go away! A little test. Ready? Yeah!
Azure Edge!
Splash!
Azure!
That was easy.
That's nice, but I can do...
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
These are the threads that...
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Azure
Oh,
Edge!
caprice of innocent waters!
Azure Edge!
That Bodhiblastia of yours.
It's pretty, huh?
That's not what I was gonna say.
Hey, I learned something.
Wait! You can't go out again after that girl went...
Where are you off to with that danger?
That's no business of yours. This is...
Sorry for stealing your thunder back at the inn. Maybe this'll make it up to you.
Thank you so much.
Hold on! You're just...
It's a small price to pay if it saves their child's life.
You were planning on doing this from the beginning.
Nope, it just came to me.
You do realize that you just gave away our gift for the magic.
No worries. We'll just find some other way to get into the...
Shall we see how Flynn's doing that?
Yeah, maybe he's even gotten into Ragou's palace already and...
Yeah, that sure would be...
Let's go pay a visit to the...
I guess the Empire likes to throw its weight around no matter where you go. Before I left the capital, I didn't know or care about anything besides the lower quarter.
It's not everywhere, but I feel like the Empire's influence is especially strong on Ilikia. They can do whatever they want since there aren't any major guilds on Ilikia.
We can't just let it stay this way.
You're looking chipper as always, Flynn.
I've got a lot on my mind, Yuri. Not that you'd know what that's like. Managed to go out and get your bounty raised even higher?
I thought you went to the magistrate's place.
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research.
Ah, so you were able to go inside?
No, the magistrate refused.
Why? He even tried to provoke us. If you really think I have Blastia, try to bust your way in.
He knows we don't have the jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
Well, isn't he right?
What did you say?
Yuri, whose side are you on?
It's not a matter of whose side I'm on. If you think you're right, you should force your way inside.
No, it's a trap. Ragou wants the Imperial Guard to make a mistake so he can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the Council. If we go in now, he'll hide the evidence and feign...
Is Magistrate Ragou on the Council as...
Yes. The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that support the Empire, but Ragou seems to have forgotten this fact.
So in short, we're not dealing with your everyday magistrate here. Well, have you got a plan for what you're doing? What, you're out of ideas?
If there were some sort of disturbance inside the palace, the Imperial Knights would be able to move in under the pretense of emergency prerogative.
Ah, yes. The Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to intervene in emergency situations.
Of course. So if a thief snuck in and caused a ruckus, that'd be enough?
Yuri, I know you want to help.
But I shouldn't do anything reckless, right?
I've just received a tip that a fugitive with a warrant out for his arrest is trying to get into the magistrate.
This place seems to get big.
The Council is a body of nobles,
which means they basically represent the Empire's interests.
Huh, you don't say.
So what about getting inside?
Shall we see if there's a back end?
Tough luck. Place is surrounded by a wall, and there's no getting inside unless you...
Huh?
You won't last long if you go screaming in a spot like this,
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What do you mean? Me and the kid there are old...
What are you looking at? I barely know this guy.
Now, don't be like that. What about the fun times we had in jail?
Huh? I don't remember telling you my name.
See? You're a celebrity, Yuri.
Huh? Ah, right. I suppose Raven will do...
For now, huh? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
Well, Raven, it's been lovely seeing you again.
Aw, come on. You're trying to get into the palace, right? You just leave it up to old Raven.
Shouldn't we stop him?
Actually, he pulled a trick like this that helped me get out of the castle.
Really? Well, then maybe we can trust...
I'd like to hope so.
They're coming over.
But... Wait till I get my hands on him!
There she goes again with the magic.
Now we go inside. What else? We just got rid of the guards and all. Whoa, not the front door. Let's see if we...
Hey, so we meet again.
Wait! Yeah, it's going... No, I don't believe this. You can't control it from down here.
Ugh, something smells rank.
Blood, along with something else? It smells rotten. I wonder if he's into raising monsters, too.
Could be. He had Ribgaro after all.
It sounds like someone's there.
Hey, you! Bring that raven creep to me right now!
Huh? Why do I have to do that?
You're friends with him, right?
I told you I hardly know the guy.
Oh, really? You met him in jail, right? That's pretty shady if you ask me.
I can't really argue with that.
I think he's kind of strange, but he didn't seem bad to me.
I don't think he's all that good either.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
All right, who's next? All right, who's next?
A little test. Hammer.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Just go away! Oh, din of this...
Yeah.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, din of this modest land! Star Blast!
That was easy.
Everything's going to be... Can you tell me what happened?
A scary old man brought... He said it was 'cause Papa...
Do you think that this is the kid from before?
How horrible.
All of these bones. Could the monsters have done that?
Papa...
It's okay. Everything's...
Come on, Polly, be a big boy. No more crying. You'll see your mom and dad soon.
Okay.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, din of this modest land! Star Blast! Were you fighting? 'Cause I felt nothing.
From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us! Starstroke! All right! Destroy
Not bad.
Foul affliction, be gone!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
din of this modest land!
Steam Blast! Starstroke!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Yeah, easy win. I feel powerful.
Don't get in my way!
All right, who's next?
O din of this modest land!
Pierce Buster! The cry of victory! These are the threads that weave our future.
That's nice. I'm gonna make you work!
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
We finished them off.
Oh, I think... Oh. I'm gonna make you work!
Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure
Oh,
Edge!
enduring...
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure Edge!
You did it, Rita!
Just go away! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
All right, who's next? That was easy.
It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this.
All right.
Dragon upper!
Azure!
Pow Hammer! The best defense is a good offense.
I hurt you.
Azure!
How's this? Resist!
Azure
Grant
Edge!
them thy undefiled.
Azure Edge!
Starstroke. We finished them off.
I finished.
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Pierce Caster.
Azure!
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Azure Edge!
That was easy.
These are the threads that we... Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure!
Eight.
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
That was easy.
These are the threads that... if I hurt you.
Oh, damn!
All right, who's
not
next?
That. Stone Blast! That was too easy! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Well, well, what do we have here?
So you're Rago. You've got some pretty disgusting hobbies.
Hobbies? Oh, you must mean my basement. Only someone with my refined sensibilities could understand the pleasure I derive from such things. You're just like those senile old fools on the council. They bored me to death and never let me enjoy myself. It's the privilege of my exalted station to dispel such boredom with the...
You can't mean that's your only reason.
Well, I suppose I should go and fetch Ribgaro. So many new toys. Yeah.
There's no point in searching for Ribgaro. We've already taken care of him.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said we've already taken care of him.
What have you done to my pet?
If you had put a bell on it or something, maybe you wouldn't have lost track of it.
Ah, well, with a bit more money, I'll soon be able to replace him.
Rago! How can you say such things and still call yourself a servant of the Empire?
What? You? Stay back! What do you intend to do? Someone! Arrest these and...
We'll have enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and Hold it.
What? Don't we...
It's still too soon. First, we need some evidence.
We've got to find the Blastia that controls the weapon.
We got a head start!
Let's take care of him quick!
Azure Edge!
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters! That Bodhi Blastia of yours.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters!
That was easy.
Just go away! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Put out your hand!
I feel power.
beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured.
No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Your name was...
Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. You couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after...
Hey, what were you doing?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So what do you do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like this.
She's right. Why don't you...
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity, so while I may look like a thief, I'm actually...
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure...
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion anyway.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure Way!
Grant them thy undefiled... Pretty good.
Let's get this over with.
O din of this modest land!
Here's Cluster!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
That was easy.
Let's work together.
All right, who's next?
Stars grant them.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel... Don't get sloppy.
How's this?
O din of this modest
Here's
land!
Cluster.
No way!
It'll be 100 years.
That's nice, but...
Guess we can do this.
A little test. Spread zero. Yeah. Starstroke, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
No way.
Huh, you're done already?
These are the threads that...
I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great...
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden...
Ifried?
As in, the legendary pirate?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who...
Ifried, the boss of the Pirate Guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering... None know his whereabouts.
It's known as the Black Hope Massacre. I've heard that it was an utter nightmare.
Well, that's what they say.
What's...
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous...
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey?
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really have time to spare.
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do.
Wait, does that mean Pat?
Aye, it's
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight.
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here? Of this modest land! Stone blast!
It'll be 100 years.
I'm gonna make you work!
Azure Edge!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Starstroke!
No way! Resound, O cry of victory!
These are the threads that weave our future.
Is this the Blastia we're looking...
Strim. Latos. They just patched together Blastia with different formulas. This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're working with.
This is just what we need for evidence. Rita, shouldn't you finish that later?
Just a bit more. I just need to...
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done. Let's get busy with our emergency.
Let's just break something that won't be missed.
All right! I don't know what's going on.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
Oh, damn!
Jeez! What got into you all of a sudden?
We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know.
Oh, come on! This is exactly how you put evildoers in.
Really? What a way to behave in someone else. The time has come for you to earn your... Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
And here's another one for you!
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
What are you talking about?
If we don't leave now, we'll run into Flynn. And I'd rather not deal with that.
You don't seriously think he'll come that quick?
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here, but allow us to...
Flynn!
There, see?
Huh. He's certain...
Whoa!
You! What the hell do you think you're doing?
There really is a person riding a...
Wait!
Damn! He'll get away!
Prepare my ship!
Where do you think you're going?
What the hell? Who rides a monster like...
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia wasn't even yours.
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around just...
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain.
As if you could have a normal conversation with some...
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bat.
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore.
Got it.
I don't think she actually got it.
Estelle, what's the...
I still can't believe the magistrate could...
Sadly, it's
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat. I never thought we would meet the Dragon Rider in Rigaud's palace!
That was a dragon? I'd never seen a monster like that before.
Yes, it had a very different feeling to it than any monster I'd ever seen. I wonder where it flew away to after that.
I'll bet it has a hideout somewhere, but we don't have enough information to find it.
Enough! Enough with that Dragon Freak! Just thinking about that jerk makes me furious! What the hell am I doing?
Here we go!
Whoa! Hold it! Hold it! Hold... These are all Blastia cores! Why are there so many?
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
Could this be connected to the...
Could be.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye. That doesn't fit.
Then he might not be the only one pulling the strings. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
I knew it! These guys are with the Blood Alliance. They're one of the 5 master guilds.
Guess we can do this.
Din of the smallest land!
As your edge!
Grant them my undivided purity!
Are these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Out of my way! Ha! Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of...
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you all these
Maybe I am. You're quick, and you got guts, too. My arm's gonna feel that.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see? Nothing personal.
Barbos, what are you waiting for?
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, the knights will be here soon. Rather not have those guys. Next time we meet.
Wait, he's still inside. Zoggy, we'll leave the rest to you.
Who is it? Who do I get to kill this time?
You're the one from the castle!
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade, it...
Whoa! Go easy on me then.
You think... You can... Kill me? Go ahead! Try it!
Trust me, I will.
Yes! Cry out! Writhe in pain! Die for me!
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago!
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end.
Grant them thy undivided purity!
As your edge! As your edge! Brutal rush!
Grant them thy undivided purity!
Who got it?
Don't let me see you again.
I agree.
Hey, I learned something.
That hurts.
Oh, you put up a good fight.
I retreated. You're tough. I'm going to kill you.
What? It's...
Everyone into the water!
Yuri! Esteliz! But... Shut up and
Everybody okay?
I am, but... Huh? Yuri!
Oh, man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucket.
Who's that? Yoder! What? You know him?
Look, a boat!
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder!
Wait! I'll pull you out!
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
Hey, who is this guy?
Well...
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
I thought you were done for when the ship sank with you still on it.
Seriously, I was pretty worried there for a minute. I'm glad you made it.
It sank faster than I thought it would. I was a little freaked out myself.
You almost died and you were just a little freaked out? There's something wrong with you.
Yuri, you sure know a lot of strange people. Like that raven guy we met at Kapua Nor? Or that Zoggy weirdo who attacked us.
Weirdo is putting it mildly. What's his deal, anyway?
That's what I'd like to know. It's nice to have fans, but this is ridiculous.
It looked like he went down with the ship, though. Maybe that was the last of him.
I don't know. Common sense just doesn't seem to apply to those kinds of people.
Man, I really don't want to see him again.
Well, even if we do, he'll be gunning for Yuri, not us. I've got nothing to do with this.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
You!
Yes? Have we met some?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for...
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the...
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people...
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my... It was most
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own...
Well, Sir Flynn...
Flynn.
It's settled then.
Who does that guy think he is? And who the hell is he?
Settle down.
This is...
This is His Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right.
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful...
Really?
Yes.
An alleged imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate. That's interesting.
I see. Then this incident means that
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
I just...
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri, and what have you changed by turning your back on such an empire? We need just laws laid down by the government to ensure that people can live lives of stability.
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights, Yuri. To change things like... If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it from below, then we said we'd gain honor and trust, and fix the empire, remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by... It's because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because... How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait, I'm coming too!
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life.
Flynn...
My apologies for such an embarrassing...
What do you intend to do next?
Would it be all right if I go with him?
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. The Empire, the world, I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. Understood. You there, young man.
Who?
Tell Yuri to take good care of this.
Okay!
Is it really all right?
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow it. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be...
You believe in him, don't you?
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going? We'll lose him if we don't hurry.
Damn, he knows how to get to me. I know better than anyone that nothing's changed. I guess I should look for clues about the Blastia. The way he looks, Barbo should stick out like a sore thumb walking around in town. It'd sure help if anyone saw where he and his gang were headed. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to Raven back in Rago's palace. I guess he panicked and ran when the Dragon Rider and the Knights showed up.
Hey, it's him.
Huh?
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else?
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't...
I'm just terribly misunderstood.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
You might see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out.
You got a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to...
Rough-looking, you say?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see.
Oh! Yuri! I'll get...
Maybe I'd bet...
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait! Damn it! Now be too senseless!
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these...
You should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me...
Sure, you can have little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go where?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters Blastia.
Did you get a lead on where to...
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like...
Good question.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying, we should go and check...
Hey, Carol, do you know anything else about that city you said was destroyed in an earthquake?
Just rumors. Supposedly it was some guild's headquarters about 10 years ago.
Which guild was that?
Sorry, I can't help you there.
I've never heard of an earthquake that destroyed an entire city.
Well, Ospio is across the ocean. Maybe the information just never made it that far?
I wonder.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball, Starstroke!
Rest in peace.
Azure Edge!
Dig up this forest land! Starblast, Starstroke! That Bodhi of yours.
I feel power.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Azure!
That's no good!
Azure!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splat!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Don't get in my way! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Oh, Just go away! Smile
How's
of
this?
wavering darkness! Spread zero! That was too easy! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
These are the three. That's nice, but...
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area is under the jurisdiction of the
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent
Nan! All right! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay with that?
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me!
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away.
Still making excuse?
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would.
More lies.
I mean it.
Is this how you repay being taken in by the hunting? Remind me who it was that said, I swear you always run and hide at the first...
Shut up! You shut...
Huh! Even we've already fought...
Wait!
You have been warned by the hunting blades. If you fail to heed this warning...
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the hunting blades are doing here.
Good point.
Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the...
She never said we weren't allowed to enter.
But what about the risking our lives?
Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
Man, why did it have to end up like this? They said I was fired.
Carol, keep your spirits up.
I can't be happy anymore. It's like her words are a dagger in my heart.
She was just worried it'd be too dangerous for you. There's still hope.
Huh? You think so? Whatever. I don't care about what she thinks.
The problem is your guild, right? I get it.
Right. Yeah. I don't care about Nan.
This hurts to watch.
I'm rooting for you, Carol.
What sort of Blastia?
Hey, get your grub... Of course, it's slightly different from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp Blastia. Its activating mechanism is...
What's the matter?
There's no activation switch. It's properly equipped with a core, and it doesn't look like it's the type where you can activate it by removing the core.
So maybe there's an activation switch?
Perhaps. If there were another Blastia like this one in this town, it wouldn't be too unusual for there to be some device to manage all of them at once.
Oh, so we can't activate it then.
Huh? Why is it too bad?
I just had a hunch it would lead to something interesting.
Blastia isn't a toy, you know.
Couldn't we just look for the device that's managing it?
Yes.
Sure, maybe we can find it.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash! That's no good.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because these are the threads that... Was this town really destroyed by an earthquake? The buildings all look kind of strange.
Yeah, they don't look like they collapsed from the ground shaking. Something's weird.
Yeah, so how were they destroyed then?
Got me. Maybe we can find out by asking someone who used to live in the town.
That's not really why we're here, though, so why should we care?
You actually have a point there.
I'm gonna make you work.
As your edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Here's Buster!
We're done. Let's get this over with.
Azure!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Azure!
Let's get this over with.
Azure!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
What do the hunting blades mainly do as a guild?
Like their name says, they make their living hunting monsters.
It's not like there's any shortage of monsters once you're outside the barriers. Business must be booming.
Yeah, they definitely get a lot of commissions. But the hunting blades aren't killing monsters just because someone asked them to. Monsters are evil. This evil must be punished. That's the creed of the hunting blades.
I wonder if any of them are doing it just for their own personal grudges against monsters.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like Nan's parents were killed right before her eyes when she was a kid.
Huh. It'd be hard not to hold a grudge after something like that.
It looks like a dead end.
Should we head back?
Hold on. I'm gonna have a... Weird. There's not a keyhole.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be... What the...
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh. Well, shall we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if a monster just gobbled up your foot right now? Just a giant munch and...
What? Whoa!
Looks fine to me. Let's go.
What am I? Your test dummy? What's this do?
Get your grubby mitts off it! I don't want to have to...
It seems like it might be an activation switch for the...
Nothing's happening.
It doesn't have enough air.
Not enough. I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaikos ruins might be...
Ah, the sorcerer's ring. But you might as well give it a... It worked!
Maybe that means we'll be able to use the...
Let's go.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Odin of this modest land!
Treasure!
Not bad! Photon!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, it's working.
So that was the activation device.
Then hurry up and...
Hold your horses. This is just like in the Shaikos ruins. If you don't fill up the core with air, it won't work.
Ah, so I should use the sorcerer...
Right.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Grant them...
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
That's nice, but...
Don't get sloppy.
Azure!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Azure!
Oh, enduring protection.
That Bodhiblastia of yours.
Oh, man. All right, all right. Azure Edge!
O din of this modest land!
Azure!
Stone blast! How did thy soul shine? Photon! Grant them thy undefined...
It'll be 100 years before you can be... Guess we can do this.
All right, who's next?
Grant them thy
So it looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys are the hunting
That man. We saw him in Daedon Hall.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your... He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
What? No way, man!
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh, so how do you do it?
How do you do it?
Fatal strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent, followed by a single well-timed strike to finish the enemy.
Is that something else you read in a book?
Yes.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to...
I won't go back. I'm sick of...
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
No way! I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no.
So,
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah. If they wanted to take out that monster we saw, one person...
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in...
Really?
Yeah. A lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups. And the chief being here is out of the ordinary, too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm...
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about two guilds. One is more than enough. I think I'll try to do that then.
What was that?
That fatal strike.
Is it something that can be done so...
Hey, I won't know if I can until...
First you attack the...
Alright.
Azure!
I see it.
What do you see?
I see my opening to it.
They'll finish you!
Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright, let's go.
Azure! Azure!
A caprice of innocent soul.
That was fun.
Amazing!
I won't lose! How's this?
Azure
Destructive
Edge!
paint shot!
Azure! Azure Edge!
Destructive paint shot!
Azure!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Let's work together.
Azure! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
You want revenge?
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
That tries soul shine!
Azure Edge!
Photon! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! That's no good!
Oh, enduring...
Azure Edge!
Man, I was just getting warmed up. This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Azure!
Oh, power that
Grant them
tries
thy
soul shine!
undefiled purity!
Photon!
Splash!
Azure Edge!
Put out your hand!
I feel power running all through my body.
Smile of wavering darkness!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Yeah, I beat you into neck.
Oh, I feel so... Okay.
Just go away!
Azure Edge!
I'll power the Tri-Star Defiled Purity! Splash! That's no good! Put out your hand!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up!
Azure Edge!
Wonderful! Fireball! Photon! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because these are the threads that weave our future.
I won't lose! Alright! Destruction Stream!
Next! Pierce Cluster!
Azure!
You want revenge? Bring it!
feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Smile of wavering darkness.
Power that tries souls shine.
Photon! Breath bend thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Man, I was just getting warm.
Wow, these buildings are from the late Elachasm civilization. It must be a very old town.
You seem to know a lot about these things. As always.
It's such a shame they just let this city fall apart like this.
Do you really think we're in any position to be sightseeing around this moldy old city?
We do have things we need to be doing.
Then shouldn't we be focusing on them instead of this little tour?
Oh, wow, that round roof is using the Leon method first developed by Emperor Heliodorus IV.
But I guess we should do something about that first.
Yeah.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh, yeah. Stell wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point, your journey should...
Well,
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rago?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder, though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you? Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer. Besides, we still haven't gotten the Blastia core back yet.
That's true, but isn't that my business?
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you. How interesting.
Estelle looks as interested in cities as always.
Estelle, come on, let's stick together.
I'm fine.
The buildings are run down, it's overgrown, and this place is seriously built like a maze.
With all these obstacles in the way, it's pretty tough to go where you want to go.
Huh? Estelle!
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I thought I just said to stick together.
You all need to be more careful. I've never seen anyone get lost so easily.
What's up? I feel kind of sick.
Even someone as dense as you.
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it?
What a feel.
Yuri.
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and...
Seriously? What's going...
If a monster attacked us right now...
Saying stuff like that is the best way to attract...
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city?
Yes, thank you.
This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with...
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really? Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are...
I guess that's true.
Let's keep moving.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully...
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea. What if it makes the door stop working?
Hey, something's coming out.
So, should we just put some
What letters?
We need some sort of clue, or...
That water is... floating?
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling is...
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emmead Hill in Capua Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this.
So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors.
Huh? Ah!
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry, that's a reverse barrier.
Reverse?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about that.
It's starting to disappear!
Rita! Calm down, I'll have it fixed in no...
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go?
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
Huh, you don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. It looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know. Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again!
Hey!
The barrier's dead!
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, freak!
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like. Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you. Huh?
Looks like he wants the first piece of action. Well, come and get...
Damn, if we lose our balance...
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
Azure! Ha! Ta! No good!
Damn it.
All right. Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
I'll fight too!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure!
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, flickering blaze,
Strength!
Azure Edge!
grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! I'm okay! Good! Oh, flickering blaze, power that defines my enemies!
Azure Edge!
That's enough! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Found your weak spot!
Azure Edge!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! That's no good!
Azure Edge!
That monster was huge.
Hey, what's with the kid?
We made it.
What about Carol?
There ain't a monster alive that wasn't born to be my punching bag!
Master, it's too dangerous!
This monster's mine!
The ceiling! It's... Chief, we have to withdraw! We can't afford to stay here now that the mark has escaped!
Damn. Hadn't seen him.
We should leave too.
It's not fair! I wanted to beat the hell out of that freak!
Wait, where did...
If he isn't out here, he probably left before us.
Something comes up, and it's just poof! You're gone! Always run.
It's not like that!
Not like what?
Like I said back in Halure!
I'm not talking about Halure. If you're not ashamed of anything, then shouldn't you hurry back to your...
It's just that...
No need to explain to me.
Huh? Guys!
Carol,
Where the hell did you go? We were really in a jam back there.
I'm
Hey, at least you made it out in one piece.
I'm leaving.
Wait!
You think long and hard about what you've done. That's...
Hey, cut it out!
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
Yuri. Man, we were way off. The Blood Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
No kidding. We'll have to take any information that guy gives us with a grain of salt.
Guy? You
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna roast that deadbeat the moment I see him!
Let's take it easy on the way back.
It's not like I...
Hey, you're gonna get left behind.
I'm coming!
So air is more than just a handy substance for making Blastia work, huh?
Oh, the questions amateurs ask, I swear. Air affects everything in the world. Our own bodies, the growth of living organisms, even the weather.
So the Blastia in Rago's palace that controlled the weather was interfering with the air?
Correct.
So then, that means the air here is interfering with the processes in our bodies.
I mean, I can handle it, but is it really a good idea for us to be in air this dense?
We shouldn't stay here too long, especially runts like you who are still growing. The younger you are, the more of an effect the air will have.
Huh, guess that makes sense.
The common rabble. So I've finally found...
You lackeys must have had a lot of time on your hands if you crossed the ocean just to see...
You're in no position to talk down to... Now, princess...
Huh? What?
The princess standing right here in front of us.
Yuri! But...
What? Estelle?
I suspected as much myself.
Rita...
Wait! You've got to be kidding!
And what will happen to my friend?
Why, they'll be drawn and quartered for abducting a member of the royal...
Please, wait!
Ah, what a mouthy young lady.
Estelle!
Now die like the...
Arrest the culprit, Yuri Lowell, and...
You... Just a minute. This prize catches my...
Catch? Our duties are not to be carried out in the fashion of a hunt. Did I not also hear someone mention
You did. What is wrong?
Should not criminals be captured and judged in accordance with the laws?
I suppose I can let you have these... If it isn't Schwan, it's Flynn. These upstart commoners are so full. Even that commandant.
This way, please, Your Highness.
But...
Yes, right this...
Arrest them!
Okay, Yuri Lowell.
What do you mean, gang?
But I haven't done anything!
Don't hurt them!
Estelle.
Yuri!
Just start walking. Walk, I say.
Ow! Sir Schwan, we shall take these undesirables to Heliord. All members, fall out! Continuing on, we will review the particulars of your 18th.
Please do.
Is it true that you threw a knight sent to collect the taxes into the river?
Wow, I'd forgotten about that. Was that you, Tweedledee?
That's right. I was in bed with a cold for 3 whole days.
How many more of these are there? This is getting pretty boring.
I wonder what'll happen to me.
So, all right, you have no signs of
Where's that do-nothing captain of yours anyway?
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
You dare mock our
So basically, His Eminence would never stoop so low as to deal with no...
Quiet, I say! Quiet!
Your Excellency, Commandant Alexei.
Alexei?
All your crimes are hereby pardoned by the good graces of their Highnesses Esteles and Yoder.
What? But these foul criminals have disturbed the peace.
The Imperial Knights thank you for rescuing Prince Yoder and protecting Princess Estelise.
Please, take this.
We've got no need for this. It's not like we did those things for the sake of the Knights.
I see.
What about Estelle?
She has just given her consent to be returned to the
What? Well, I guess she is.
The princess is waiting at the inn. We would be pleased if you made an appearance.
I was so surprised to find out that Estelle was a princess.
I had a feeling. She knew Flynn, and she was obviously brought up as a noble.
Shut up. You knew already.
Maybe.
Oh, man. I wonder if I was rude to her without realizing it.
Your language has been unpardonable. Captain Carroll, the sentence for insulting royalty is decapitation. Been nice knowing you.
What about you? You're way more rude than I am.
Guess it's off with both our heads then.
What? That's...
Idiots.
So Estelle's going back home.
You don't have a problem?
It's not my decision to make.
Well, I guess that's true.
More importantly, where are we?
This is the city of Heliord. Geographically speaking, it's located between Torum Harbor and the city of Dongrest. It was only just recently built. If you follow this road to the east, you'll hit Cair Bakram, where we were earlier. Cut through the west and go to the northwest to reach Dongrest.
I see. Well, maybe I'll have a look around the town a bit.
I've got my own business to attend to.
What to do?
Ah, so both of you were here the whole time.
Yuri, watch your speech in front. You could at least show due courtesy to the...
It's okay, Flynn. Miss Estelise and I acted of our own volition.
You've already heard about Lady Estelise, then,
Yeah, I heard.
Yuri, I thought that traveling with you would be to Her Highness...
The royal family can't be allowed to romp all over the countryside without restraint.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I apologize. But now especially, it's undesirable for the royal family's concerns to be brought into the public eye.
Concerns? You mean whether you or the princess is next in line for...
Correct. There are currently two opinions. That of the Imperial Knights, and that of the...
Your Highness!
There's no use hiding any details from him when he already knows so much. The Imperial Knights are backing my own ascension to the throne. Meanwhile, Miss Estelise has the support of the Council.
She's a princess after all.
Yes. Her relation may be a distant one, but she's unmistakably...
That's gotta be tough for the Knights, too. Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess, is it?
Yuri, this matter is...
I don't know anyone odd enough to be interested in information like this. Well, I'm gonna go drop by Estelise's place, and then I'm gonna take a load off at the inn. Thanks for the chat.
Wait, I say!
Hey, it's Tweedledee and
Don't call us that!
something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes as members of the Imperial Yuri Lowell. If you beat us, we'll recognize.
Don't make claims you can't back. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their...
Regardless, battle!
If that's what it takes to...
Excellent! Come with us! Kiss your freedom goodbye! I say, prepare to face the...
Again, you're claiming regular techniques as your own. That doesn't belong to the Knights.
I say be quiet!
The burst art, huh? I've heard of it before.
You don't know how it's done? I say we shall but before that happens, you'll be reduced to no... I say...
Maybe it has something to do with...
Go! Show him how... I say what? The arcane art of... It didn't hit...
Huh. Burst arts can be linked from an arcane art. I wonder if I could imitate...
There's no way...
And now?
I'll blow you away!
Ah! Be careful!
Arcane art?
Crushing Eagle! You're dead! Divine Wolf!
That's enough for today. Burst art! I say, what a terrible turn of events!
Asher! Asher!
I say sword rain!
Asher Rage! Asher Rage!
You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! I say, this is not good.
You're dead!
I say,
You're dead!
I'm exhausted.
You're dead! Asher Rage! You're dead! Asher! Ow! Asher! Asher Rage!
I'm fine.
Pathetic!
That was easy. Man, nothing like some... I guess I'll hurry back to the inn.
Hey, I thought you went to siesta.
She seems to be asleep already. We could still talk tomorrow.
Right. Why don't we all return?
What's the matter, Repeat?
Do you guys hear a strange sound?
Now that you...
Oh, I've been hearing that the barrier Blasty has been
Hey, hold your horse.
I can't.
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he? He should be able to take care of it.
Rita, if we let you go out on your own, it'll be just another repeat of...
Well, if you want, we could at least let Flynn know about it.
It's been a while since the Imperial Knights have interrogated me. Forgot how tiring it was. Even the Princess and His Highness Yoder got involved. And two captains and the Commandant. And with Flynn here too, they're leaving the capital totally defenseless. Pretty sloppy work.
Rita, please wait.
Estelle!
After all, I've heard that the Imperial Knights have made some repairs on the...
Give the Knights some credit for once, will you?
Please, Rita.
All right, then.
It's okay for you to be wandering around?
Yes, but can I stay with you until it's time to return to...
I don't mind at all.
What do you think that scary monster we saw in Kaer Bakram was?
That beast was way tougher than anything I've ever seen before. If it didn't run away when it did, we'd have been in a world of hurt.
That's a surprisingly cautious opinion coming from you. Not that I disagree when it comes to a monster like that.
Do you think it was the Hunting Blades who trapped it in a reverse barrier?
Yeah, probably. It looked like they came to take that monster down. Whatever the case, I don't want to meet up with a monster like that again.
The barrier Blastia has been making some odd noises. Do you think...
You came all the way here because you were worried? As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone if you see anything amiss.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that...
It's obvious that something's not right with that Blastia.
This Blastia is currently in a state of repair. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to...
Why?
What was that vibration?
Don't tell me that was the Blastia.
Maybe something's happened to the...
Let's get out of here.
Your Highness, you must stay...
Rita!
Let me go! The air is just pouring out of this thing! At this density, it might kill...
And what about you? Damn it! That girl's Blastia crazy!
It's okay.
It's too dangerous! You've got to...
Lead the civilians out of the city, as well as the princess.
Yes, sir.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling what it will do.
No! The flow of air has outstripped its capacity! At this rate, it'll either swallow the city or even explode!
Explode! Everybody get out of here!
Rita!
Princess!
Your Highness!
What is she?
Rita, I'm here! Estelise! Commandant? There, got it! Ah!
Rita, hang on! Please, get a room ready.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out.
Prepare rooms at once. I'll take her there myself.
Carol, can you stand?
Yeah.
Come on, we're going to.
Come in.
You can't keep using your healing arts on her forever, Estel. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
I can't believe she had to go and do something like that.
Yes. Once Rita chooses to do something, she...
You're one to talk. You were just as bad as she.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay here. You should go rest. Aren't you tired from using your...
jealous of Rita. She has something she cares.
And so can you, if you spend enough time looking for it. But you need to go and get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. Yuri,
Flynn will get mad at me if you pass out.
so let him get mad at you.
Look, don't come asking me to take your place when you collapse from exhaustion.
I can't ask you to take my place if I've already collapsed, Ken.
You must think I'm totally useless. After what happened when you first met me and at Care Bakram,
I think everyone freaked out today. Even the great Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of things even grown-ups can't do.
even you, Yuri? Yeah, I guess so. It's a tough world.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd want to maybe start a guild with me?
A guild, huh? Yeah, that's an idea. I'll think about it.
Really?
What, you're surprised?
I thought you'd say, no way! I've been in enough messes already! Or...
Not all adults think like that, you know. Anyway, it's late. Let's get some rest and see how she's doing in the morning.
Come in.
Glad to see you're awake. And after I told her over and over to call me before she
You didn't think she'd really listen to you.
She looks happy.
Hey, so... what do you think Estelise thinks of me? Why are you making that face?
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Huh? Rita, but be careful. It's just when you think you've recovered that you're in the...
It's all right. Also, you don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
But how did...
What the?
Hey, it's that dragon!
Rita, are you all right?
Don't you ever learn?
It sounds like the sky is falling in here! What was that thing?
Just when the conversation was getting interesting.
That's enough talk about Estelle's healing arts for now.
Fine by me. I've pretty much figured it out anyway.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of a bad guy to you?
Yes.
Hey, wait! What's going on, you guys?
Well, take care on the way back to the
Okay.
Do you have everything? Wouldn't want to have to come...
If I forget anything, you'll bring it to me.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go find Flynn. I'll take you that...
What are you all gonna do after?
Well, we did lose track of the
That's easy! We can just go to Dongrest. Man, if I go back there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
Dongrest? That's the guild city.
Yeah. I thought we could find out about the Blood Alliance.
What direction is it from here?
Well, it's to the west.
Let's check it out then. Might be helpful for anybody thinking you're starting a guild, too.
Huh? For starting a guild?
It doesn't seem like that Flynn character.
Does that mean you're staying with us for now?
Well, would that be alright?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital. Flynn is already set out to tend to other business. Now then, Rita Mordio, we would...
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we would ask that you go to the forest of Cave Mock.
Cave Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations, and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness. Messengers have gone to the capital, but much time will be wasted finding a gifted
I specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider their connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estella's going back to the capital, I want to go with her.
What do you mean?
You are a researcher in an Imperial Blastia laboratory. You must undertake the task.
Then there should be no problem if I accompany her to the forest, right?
Princess, please do not make suggestions that are simply out of...
If this does have something to do with air, then my healing arts would prove useful.
Yes, they would.
Please, Alexei, let me do my...
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous...
Well, what? Yuri, would you come...
Me?
If Yuri were to come, you wouldn't be worried.
Young man, please escort... I ask this of you only because you once sought to join the Imperial...
Of all the underhanded... I didn't ask anybody to count on me. You're pushing me into this.
It seems I can take that reply as indication of your agreement.
But there's something I have to do as well. We go to the forest after Dungrist.
Very well.
Your Excellency.
It seems Flynn foresaw this outcome.
Huh? He did what?
He left this message for you. Take care of Her Highness.
All right then. It's the forest of Cave Mock by way of Dawngrest.
I have a job for you.
I'm glad that Commandant Alexei turned out to be so reasonable.
Yeah, I thought he'd be more of a stubborn jerk myself.
Had you met him before, Yuri?
I knew him, but I doubt he knew me. I was barely in the Knights for any time at all, really.
What sort of person is he, I wonder?
He can be very formal at times, but in a way he's something of a symbol for the Knights. Many who are in the Knights now were inspired to join by Alexei's example.
One thing's clear. I don't have much in common with him.
This is Dongrest, my hometown!
Looks like a pretty lively place.
Well, it's the second largest city after the Imperial capital. It's run entirely by the guilds.
I thought it'd be more dark and dank, you know? Like a den of villains.
That's just a prejudice people have about the guilds.
I'm sure the bad reputation of the Blood Alliance is to blame for that.
Yeah. Geez, Yuri, you make it sound like I'm a villain.
If you're a villain, what does that make him?
Point taken. So, how should we go about tracking down Barbos?
The best way is probably to stop by the Union and check there.
The Union, a guild collective run by the 5 so-called Master Guilds, right?
Yeah, the Union also serves as the city's government.
But how is this gonna work? Isn't Barbos' Blood Alliance one of the 5?
Which means if we lay a hand on him, we'll be picking a fight with the Union as well.
We won't know the answer to that until we ask the Dawn.
The Dawn is the boss of the Union, isn't he?
Yep. Dawn Whitehorse, leader of Altosk, the most powerful of the 5.
All right, let's go see what the Dawn has to say then.
Hey, wait! He's not the kind of person you can just meet.
Please?
Union headquarters is in the north part of town.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
Well, if it... What the hell are you thinking?
Hey! What?
Yeah, I don't see Nan. She already ditched you?
No way!
This would explain why Carol wasn't too eager to go to Dongrist.
So are you the latest guild to take him in? You could do a lot better than...
All this kid can brag about is the number of guilds he's joined.
Are these your friends, Carol? You could do a lot better than these.
What did you say?
Such undignified men.
Shut up.
You sure have a way of saying things. I mean, you're right, but...
Yeah, you just keep...
What's that sound?
Damn it. They're back again.
Come on!
The alarm!
Monsters? Wait, is this shaking the
If so, they've brought quite...
Yeah, but don't worry. Even if there have been a lot of monsters around, our barrier here is strong, and it's never been broken, and the guilds take care of the monsters out... Huh? Oh, crap!
The barrier? What the hell is going on? The monsters are gonna get...
Damn it, why do things like this always happen to me, no matter where I go?
You gotta be cursed.
Maybe.
Yuri, we have to go stop the mon...
This is crazy. Where are all these monsters?
Something isn't...
Doesn't something seem different about the monster?
Here they come! I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure!
Oh power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Don't let up. There's more coming.
Why are there so many?
Damn it! It's just one right...
Let's work together!
Oh, flickering
that tries souls shine!
Fireball!
Photon!
I found your weak spot!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Damn, there's no end to these things.
I feel power.
These are the threads that weave our...
Finish that one. Ah!
Damn!
Thank you so...
Forget it! Run! Damn, I'm not gonna make it!
Come on, you filthy maggots! I'll take the lot of you!
That old guy is really going after him.
It's the Dawn! That's Dawn!
So that's him, huh?
It's the Dawn! The Dawn's here!
Let's kick this monster scum out of here!
Nobody messes with the clock.
Flynn!
We've come to help subdue the monsters!
Hold your horses, Night Boy. We couldn't live with ourselves if we let the Knights do our dirty work. Now get the hell...
Is this really the time for that?
Each and every one of these people left the Empire of their own free will and joined a guild. There ain't a soul in this town so spineless they go running to you guys for it.
But...
These are the rules of the life we've chosen. It's up to us to make sure those rules don't get broken.
Holding to your beliefs no matter what's at stake. So that's what a real guild is like.
Hey, you there!
I have a name, you know!
We're going to repair the barrier, Blastia. If we don't, the city will be over...
You're coming too!
Guess that's my only op... The barrier failed right as the monsters appeared? What the hell is going on in this city?
I've lived in Dawngrest my whole life, but I've never seen anything like this.
So why the hell do we have such terrible timing?
How should I know?
What? You don't really think I'm cursed, do you?
We're too late.
Out of the way!
I might be... Rita, watch out!
We won't let you fix the bear.
What the hell? It's just one thing after another. Red them thy undefiled purity!
How could they do that?
Looks like we have those guys to thank for the barrier.
But why?
Looks like you've got your hands full over here.
So the Don's little lecture didn't...
I'm just doing what I can to help. How's the repair of...
That'll depend on our genius mage here.
The core is still there. They just fiddled with your formula a bit and stopped it, didn't they? What the... And this formula again. The same as they were using back on Amid Hill.
The barrier disappeared when the monsters attacked. It can't be a coincidence that they happened at the same time, can it?
Probably not.
So does your appearance here mean this is tied up with all the Empire's problems?
I don't know. That's why I came here to check things out.
That goes there, and this...
That's our Rita.
All right, time to clean up the monsters outside the barrier. The guilds won't be able to complain if we fight monsters outside the...
We'll leave the monsters to Flynn. Let's go to the Union and ask...
You really trust...
Only because there's no one else I can trust. That's how I look at it.
Yuri, I don't get you sometimes. Dawngrest has a very different atmosphere from the capital, doesn't it? The city seems so energetic. Everyone here is so full of life.
Of course! It's the largest guild city. Everyone lives according to their own principles. Do you like Dawngrest, Estelle?
Yes, I think it's lovely.
What about you, Yuri?
I think it'd be a really great city if the barrier wasn't crapping out.
Yuri, will you please let that go?
I'm kidding. The city's not bad at all. It even feels kind of like the lower quarter.
We need to talk to the Dawn about something.
It's a matter that concerns the five masters.
I haven't seen you around here
We don't belong to a guild exactly.
Unfortunately, the Dawn has left town and...
He went after the monster?
Yes. He plans on taking out the monster nests in one fell swoop.
I see. Thanks for...
No worries.
If I went and helped them, I could prove myself.
Oh well, shall we go look for that information?
What? We're not going to help the Dawn?
So you know where the monster nests are?
Oh, good point.
Since it seems like you won't be making progress anytime soon, I'm gonna go check out Cave Mock.
How selfish!
I just want to get it out of the way.
Then does that mean Estelle's going along with you?
Yes. I told Alexei I was... Don't worry.
Sorry, afraid not. If you got hurt or anything, Flynn would hunt me down and kill me.
You're gonna go, Yuri?
Well, we don't really have any good leads around town that we're following anyway.
Then it's decided. Let's go to the...
Going to Cave Mock, are they? What a coincidence.
Don't get sloppy.
Smile of wavering darkness!
Spread power that tries to shine.
Photon! Let them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Oh, power,
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
because these are the threads that weave...
Come to think of it, why was Flynn in Dawngrest? The Empire and the Union have never gotten along, so knights don't show up here often.
I doubt they're here to see the sights either. It's gotta be tied up in one of their duties.
Do you think Flynn's alright? Those guild people were being really mean to him.
Flynn's no delicate little flower. He can take some heat. Don't forget, before he was a knight, he had to make it on the streets of the lower quarter.
I hope you're right.
Oh, man. All right.
Azure! Oh, caprice of innocent water!
I had no idea trees this big existed.
Yeah, but it doesn't exactly look healthy for them to be this overgrown.
It's just like you said, Carol. It's like what happened at Heliord when the Blastia went berserk.
Be careful! There's somebody here.
Hey, what a coincidence!
What the hell are you doing in a place like this?
You know, out for a forest stroll.
Something smells fishy.
What? Where's my welcome?
You didn't think we'd honestly be glad to see you, right?
Ah, you don't mean that. I can come in handy, you know.
You're not thinking of coming with us, right?
Of course. It's lonely being out here all by my...
You'd better watch your back. If you...
Hey, you don't really think my story stinks that bad, do ya?
Yeah, the stench is sort of coming off you in waves.
Really?
I can't take responsibility for what I'll do if you make any sudden moves.
What about the person who controls the Union? What is Don Whitehorse like?
In a word, big. Big voice, big body, big everything.
We already know what he looks and sounds like. We saw him, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's a really cool person.
Does that answer your question, Estelle?
It's clear that Carol has a lot of respect for the Dawn, but that's about the only thing that's clear.
He's so cool that it can't be expressed in words.
We'll just leave it at that then.
Let's eliminate them!
All my heart!
Azure! Odin of this modest land! Soul shine! Stormblast!
Windblade!
Photon! Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
I got a little worked up.
Oh, that's the logical out.
Thank you, thank you!
Azure!
Foul affliction, be gone!
Recover! Destructive headshot! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Destructive strike!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, don't mind me. Do whatever.
What should we do about him?
Do you know any tricks that'll convince us you're worth keeping around?
Do I look like some kind of street magician to you? Hey, you.
What?
Huh? What do you want?
Show him what for, kid.
Why me? Okay, this isn't...
Should be any minute.
It exploded from the inside!
What did you do?
You just wait for them to let their guard down, give them a little poke, and then bam!
Jeez, I bet you're great at party.
I suppose that was good.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, you mean I passed? I can...
Are you kidding?
It'll be much easier to do things to him if we keep him nearby.
What do you mean, thing?
Hadn't thought about that.
Okay, just got a little chill up my spine.
Well then, Mr. Ray.
Right.
I know there's not much point in bringing it up again, but this guy's really fishy.
Yeah, how long's he planning to stick with us anyway?
Does he even have a good reason for being in Cave Mock?
You heard him, old man. Spit it out.
Huh? I'm gonna stick with you guys as long as need be. And as for my reasons, I thought I told you. I'm on a mission of self-discovery.
You said you were out for a forest stroll, taken in the nature.
Oh, I did?
If I had a memory that bad, I'd want to find myself too.
There you go.
Really fishy. Really, really, really fishy.
Wow, Carol, when you freak out, you really freak out.
Come on, everyone has a few things they're afraid of, don't they?
Not me.
Now, Genius Mage. It's not nice to lie. Even old Raven's got his own fears.
What are you afraid of, old man?
I'm afraid of pretty girls.
What?
Yeah. Rita, it's better to come clean. That way we can help you out.
Like anyone needs your help. I can take care of myself just fine.
Her type always has some of the worst fears.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze,
try soul shine.
I found your weak spot.
Put out your hand.
Come on, Wind.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Windblade! All right.
Oh, power that defies mine enemies.
Come on, Wind.
Resist.
Snap him around and cut him down. Windblade! All right.
Snap. Out. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
We're out.
Let's work together.
On breath.
Holy
Azure
power,
Edge.
come to me.
All right, who's next?
Nice answer.
Azure. All right, who's next?
Great shot. Blade.
Azure.
It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this. Foul affliction. Be
Azure
gone.
Edge!
Yeah!
Cover.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Let's work together. Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
First aid.
Azure!
That was easy. Guess we can do this.
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
Burn. First aid.
Come on, Wind! Knock him around!
We finish them off.
I finished them off.
Let's work together.
Smile of
Oh,
wavering
power that
darkness.
tries soul shine.
Azure!
Photon.
Come on, Wind.
Grant
Knock 'em
them thy
around and cut 'em
undefiled
down.
purity.
Windblade!
Splash. Oh, power that tries soul. Put out your hand. We can still overcome this.
How's this? Lightning
Azure
Ray!
Edge!
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Photon.
All right, who's next?
Yeah.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Let's work together.
Azure
The
Edge!
din of this modest land.
Stormblast. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Azure!
Photon.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Down!
I got a little worked up. Hey, I learned something.
Let's work together.
Come on, Wind. Knock 'em
Smile of
around and
wavering
cut 'em
darkness.
down.
Oh, power that
Windblade!
tries soul shine. Photon.
Grant them
Azure
thy
Edge!
undefiled purity.
Splash.
Azure Edge! Hey!
Pierce cluster.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. Hey, I learned something. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Fire power that tries soul shine. Photon. Next.
Come on, Wind. Knock 'em around and cut 'em down. Windblade!
I found your weak spot.
Starstroke.
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Splash.
Azure! Come on, Wind.
Yeah, we're done. Let's eliminate them. Oh, din of this modest land. Stormblast.
Azure!
Grant them thy undefiled purity.
Splash! Come on, Wind.
Oh,
Knock 'em
power
around
that
and
tries
cut 'em
soul
down.
Photon.
Azure Edge!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Azure!
Holy power, come to me.
Ow!
First aid. Holy power, come to me.
All my heart!
First aid.
Ow! Will this fight ever end?
It just did.
Huh?
These are the threads that weave our...
I'll take him out!
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Asher!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot!
Asher!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Special soul shine!
Windblade!
Photon!
Will this fight ever end?
It just did. Let's eliminate them! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Asher!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash! You're done! Oh, din of this modest land!
Starstroke!
Star blast!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Asher Ray!
Splash!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Asher! Windblade!
Hammer!
It'll be 100 years before you can be.
Hey, did any of you just hear a voice?
I wonder where you're taking me, matey.
I've heard that voice.
Patty?
What? Is she a friend of yours?
We've got to help her!
Yeah, just leave it to me.
He hit it.
Nice catch!
Yeah? So you're still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Ifrit?
Yeah, right. Treasure in a place like this? Who gave you that load of crap?
The Map-Making Guild. World Cellar tells me all sorts of things. After all, those lads travel all around the world.
Is that why you went to Rigaud's mansion too? But there wasn't anything there, right?
No, but a story that's 100% believable is all the more fishy.
I suppose that's true.
Except that you're 100% fishy.
Hey, no need to be mean now.
Anyway, I've got to get back to my treasure hunting.
If you keep wandering around all alone, you'll get attacked by monsters again.
That monster didn't attack me. We were playing together.
I don't think the monster saw it that way.
Patty, behind you.
I guess that means she'll be fine on her own.
Will you come with me?
I appreciate the offer, but treasure hunting will have to wait until another day.
That's an awful shame. But nonetheless, farewell!
She's gone.
Is she really gonna be okay?
She said she'll be fine. So yeah, why not?
I hope you're right. Still, it's not like worrying's gonna change anything. Come on, let's get going.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Hooah! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Photon!
Ha! Ta! Ha!
I suppose
Come
not.
on, Wind. Knock him around
Oh,
and
din
cut
of
him
this
down.
modest land!
Windblade!
I gotta try and keep up.
An exquisite...
I feel power.
but you're going bye-bye. A flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Cluster. Splash!
Azure! Hey!
Smile of wavering hammer. Yeah, we're done.
Ooh, now's our chance.
It doesn't seem fair.
Oh, dinner is modest
Knock him
land.
around and
Let the boy that tries soul
Windblade.
shine. Photon! Grant them thy undefiled
Come on,
purity.
Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Azure Edge.
Pierce cloud smile of wavering darkness.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Azure. Azure Edge.
Starstroke.
Azure. Azure Edge. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Smile of
We'll
wavering
finish you.
darkness. Oh,
Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
These are the threads that we...
we'll destroy them in no time.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him
Grant them
down.
thy undefiled
Windblade.
purity. Splash! Pierce that's so good.
Azure Edge.
Oh, din of this modest land.
Azure
Stone
Edge.
blast.
All my heart.
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Azure
Photon!
Edge. Azure. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Azure Edge. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Come on, Wind. I'll blow Knock him around and cut him down. Azure Edge. Azure.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Azure Edge. Azure. That's enough. You're done. Azure
Grant them
Edge.
thy
Come on,
undefiled
Wind.
purity.
Knock him around
Azure
and
Edge.
cut him down.
Oh, power that tries soul
Take
shine.
this.
Photon!
Hooah! So, yeah, just...
Hey, I learned something.
Oh, I think that's the logical...
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life of unicorns and rainbows like you know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. Ah, this forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done yet!
It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this. Strength, dwell in this blade.
Breath!
Azure Edge!
Dragon Upper!
Starstroke.
Azure Edge!
Breath!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Lightning Wave!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Azure Edge!
Photon!
Azure!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Hey, I learned something.
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and
Here
cut him
comes
down.
a new spell.
Wind
Full
blade.
power that
Hey,
tries
see
soul
what I did there?
shine. Photon!
All right, who's next?
Oh, caprice of
Oh, my
innocent
heart.
wa-
We're done.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrass.
Here it comes.
What's up with this forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there any way to quiet the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful.
Barrier!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him
As
down.
your edge.
Wind
Grant
blade.
them thy undefiled
Oh, power that
purity.
tries soul.
Shine! Photon!
Hey, Azure.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Grant them thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Starstroke.
Azure. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him
I
down.
don't feel
Oh,
good.
caprice of innocent
Azure.
waters!
Azure.
Foul
Grant them
affliction.
thy undefiled purity! Splash!
Knock him around and cut him down.
I was so surprised.
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Hooray for the old...
The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them!
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
Who is he?
Duke.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You, like, sliced through the air, but that's a...
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't...
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for...
Do not go near the air crene.
Huh?
What do you mean, air crene? This...
Air crene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you? This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk. We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into...
Yeah, let's get back to Dongrist and meet with the Don. Guess we can do this.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure Edge!
Wonderful!
Now this is my style.
Odin of this modest land!
Oh, enduring protection!
Barrier!
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Hooah! Azure!
Smile of wavering darkness!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Put out your hand!
Thank you, thank you.
We'll destroy them in no time!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him
Oh,
down!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Our formation's all over the place!
Our ties to each other will save us! This? Nah, that... That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Ha, ta, ha, ta, Azure! Yeah.
Oh, power that you can freeze some innocent walk.
It'll be 100 years before you can...
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to... If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this for it.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What?
Carol, keep your head...
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off.
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air.
Runaway air?
Hey, old man.
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are...
Who is Bellius?
The Duce, who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica?
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your...
Excuse me, could I see him for...
What?
Oh. You can...
Ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you! Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be...
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately. I'll listen to you, but in exchange, you gotta...
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, coming in...
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's...
If you're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style.
Azure!
Rosary!
No good. Azure! Azure Edge!
Shadow Blade! Shadow Blade!
Azure Edge!
Shadow Blade!
Azure!
You!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Tiger Blade!
No good!
Shadow Blade!
I'll blow you away! All right. Azure!
Rosary!
No good!
Shadow Blade!
No good!
Rosary!
Azure! Azure!
I'm just getting started.
Welp, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild.
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? Y'all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to crit.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongress to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri?
What? You two know each other?
Yes. We're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood...
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended...
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is...
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I have brought a letter from His Highness,
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me...
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit different.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All-out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital. Try and make a fool out of me. I'll tear these little messengers...
This is bad!
And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going...
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person.
But you heard the letter! It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture!
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place.
Okay. Don't...
Alrighty, now to go see how...
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I...
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this...
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on...
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come what. Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into changing the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear-cut.
Yep. I think you're going to have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's got to be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find them?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumb.
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
Out of the way! The dawn is passing.
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those...
We'll teach those Imperial...
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten real...
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what...
What else?
I saw them!
You saw...
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don want.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Where were you talking with the Don, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Don planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Don and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Don's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either.
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being...
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw... Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on! You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times, but there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversation.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of... If that happens to be Barbos.
Easy now. Haste makes way.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer...
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those...
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Aw, crap! Then I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's...
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and...
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp?
Rita, isn't there something...
Nope. Fire magic is only... For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied. Like Lux Blast.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this... It's seriously damaged, but I...
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank, but at least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, Repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Poochie! Where'd you... Ugh! Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out!
Monsters!
They won't attack.
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes.
What the?
Don't get sloppy.
How's this? Nice recovery smash!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Hammer!
Azure!
Destructo!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Splash!
Azure!
Yeah, easy win. Hey, I learned something.
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wave.
There's no way any monster's that.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, how interesting.
So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of...
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Photon!
All right, who's next?
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
All right, who's next?
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Are you done already?
Hey, I learned something.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey! Isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
But what's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, "I freed" right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go. Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out to be a knight.
Huh? You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
Our formation's all over the place.
Our ties to each other will save us.
As your
Oh
edge!
God, it defies mine enemies. Resist!
As your edge!
Destructo Pain Shot!
Such grace!
We finished them off.
I feel power. From behind? Oh, man.
We can still overcome this. Destructo Paint Shot! That tries Soul Shine!
All my heart! Such grace!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Our formation's all over the place.
Our ties to each other will save us!
How's this?
Stop! No way! Destroying
Azure
wall!
Edge!
We finished them off.
I've...
I'm gonna do it! Destructo Paint Shot!
Oh, power that tries Soul Shine!
Destructo Paint Shot!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down!
Lightning Wave!
This is my victory pose!
Oh, I feel so powerful. Our formation's all over the place.
This is awesome!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around! Cut him down!
All right.
Windblade!
Photon!
Dragon Upper!
Azure Edge!
Great!
You want revenge? Bring it!
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair. Grant them the power that tries purity.
Azure!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Finish that one.
tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a... Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak in.
Then Barbos is...
Looks like there's a second floor.
Barbos, what is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employees? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rigaud. I just gathered the cores together, like you request. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve.
You want to talk, Rigaud?
You guys!
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runt...
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh, yeah? What's your...
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so...
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to... Now that meddlesome Don and the Knights...
He did this to destroy the Union?
If the Knights are destroyed...
Gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in
and he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do...
We'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here!
Damn it, he's too late.
Flynn!
Stop! All of you! I am Flynn Shifo of the Imperial Knight. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me?
Rigaud, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! There...
Got him!
Nice shot, Carol!
You brats think you can stop me?
Get out of here! Head for...
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous! It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before that.
Now!
You You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off! Our enemy's over there!
My enemy is this dragon!
Leave it alone for now!
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that!
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Oh! Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you...
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around.
Are you crazy? This...
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that... Come on! Yes!
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while. So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
You're next, punk.
Come on, we're just getting started.
Ha! My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat. Now rip him to pieces!
I'll blow you away! As you're
What
ready!
the-
As you're
like
ready!
this?
As you're
What
ready!
the- Not
As you're-
bad. Like this?
As you're-
What the-
as-
Like this? Here. Here. What the? Like this? Here. What the? What the? What the? Here. 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 What the? What the? What the? Here. Here. What the? What the? What the?
All right, who's next?
Not bad. What the? What the? What the? What the?
As you're ready!
Here. 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 Bad. What the? What the? What the? What the?
As
Here.
you're-
What the?
Yeah, easy win. Is that all you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah! Talk it up while you got the chance.
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to... It's always something with...
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elder.
Yeah! Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right. I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too.
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in... I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on...
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Oh, that is it!
Ugh.
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out!
I said that...
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to... Oh!
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one.
Huh? Guess I, overdid it back...
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right. On to...
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do...
Won't your friends be waiting for...
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go, then.
And how exact...
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find. Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
It looks like we can't go any higher. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult.
Hmm.
What the? Is the sorcerer... Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious.
This isn't fashion. You go like this.
It moved.
It's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now.
If something this time. Okay, this is my weapon. Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go.
I'll try looking for it.
Thank you.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No, I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
And that's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then
Huh?
the Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more
Oh yeah?
if your battle spirit is the real thing that
So what else can you tell me about these?
you can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's...
Here we go!
Here, what the? Like this? Here. What the? Here. What the?
That was easy.
This power will make me stronger. Here we go! New Moon Blade!
All right, who's next?
Lunafang!
Azure Edge!
Moonlight Havoc! I just can't hold back!
Hey, I learned something.
Ooh, they look scary. I have an idea! Luna Gale!
Azure!
What the?
Azure Edge!
Not bad.
Luna Gale!
Azure Edge!
Easy. This power will make me stronger.
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
Azure Edge!
Yeah! New Moon Blade! Ooh, nice moves!
Azure!
Is this the best you can do?
What? Like this? Like this? Here, what?
Ooh, nice
Who's
moves!
next? Not bad.
Lunafang!
That was easy.
There! That's the last—
Looks like you guys—
Yuri!
Hey, what gives?
Are you okay?
Never been better. I thought I told you all to stay—
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well,
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him, but I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith. We were locked up together.
Hello.
Hi,
I'm Estelle.
but we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great—
Old man.
It's Raven.
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Ooh.
Idiot.
Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the black.
All the way out here? What?
She was captured while she was on a sort of—
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Are you all right?
Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all—
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous—
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any— My people have secured Rago's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please—
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot—
Hold up. We've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer.
Everything settled?
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right, all right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Geez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go at the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
I won't lose!
As your edge! Such grace! All right, who's next?
I just keep getting
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone?
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of...
Are you talking about that dragon?
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to...
What?
Yes. So where is the dragon?
We got separated up on the roof. I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Whoa, whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did, abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skills.
Yes, of course!
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? You've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake! I should have moved right then! Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up.
What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I'd just met that Critty and Hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be off together just...
Ha! Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita!
You got a problem?
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
Let's work together.
Sonic thrust, now!
Lunabang!
This is power!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Demon Fang!
Ow!
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
How about this?
I'm
Photon!
finished.
Crescent move!
Yeah, easy win.
Here we go!
Rising Falcon! Hellfire Blade!
As your edge!
Oh, power that defies mine enemies! Resist!
I'm finished.
I just can't hold back! Don't hurt us now. Oh, power that turns us shine!
That was easy.
This power will make me stronger. Is he also a member of your party?
Yeah, he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you. Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
sloppy.
What the? Demonic chaos! What the?
Lunar gale! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Azure!
Photon gale!
What the?
Please, are you okay? To trouble you.
Azure Edge!
Moon!
That was easy.
Huh? It looks like a dead...
No, it's not. Look.
But we can't use that.
Maybe there's something we could do to bring it down.
We need air.
Air?
Yes. If this conduction tube were supplying air, the ladder...
How do we make that happen?
How about you try to figure out things...
You don't know, do you?
You're not gonna get it until...
Wait! You mean all those other times you weren't hitting for real?
Cut it out, you two. Let's go and look.
Flynn, didn't you come here with Sodia?
I did. Sodia and the others are busy arresting and taking Rago away, so I'm on my own.
Should a lieutenant leave his subordinates when they have a duty like that?
Well, it's very much in Flynn's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire. It is the Knight's duty to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would, Yuri.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
That's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
Let's work together. Let's havoc. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Come forth, sacred spirits! Luminant sight!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next?
Hey, I learned something.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay more attention.
Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfectly at ease, though.
I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right. Thanks.
Judy was nervous?
Foes!
Oh, power that tries soul... They're... bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce. These are the threads that weave...
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and
Smile
cut him
of wavering
down.
darkness.
Windblade. Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
Finish that one.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Critians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Critia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
Golden opportunity.
It doesn't seem fair. Full power that tries soul crescent moon! Photon! Yeah, new moon blade!
The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job. It looks like this floor is set up the same way as...
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of device?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
Let's get this over with.
Full power that tries soul shine! Photon!
Yeah, easy win. I feel power.
Gather round!
How's this? You're gone!
Tiger Blade!
I'm finished.
Newman Blade! Sonic Thrust! I shall use this. Tiger Blade!
Oh, power!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Here we go!
As your edge! Fourth sacred spirits!
This is power! Yeah! Power that tries souls shine!
Rising focus!
Azure!
We finished them off! Let's work together!
Now!
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
This is power!
Photon!
Azure Edge!
Crescent
Sacred
moon!
spirits! Luminous Cell!
Newman Blade!
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Yes, indeed.
They're wide open!
It's nothing personal.
I'll blow you away! Destructive!
Oh, nice moves!
Take this!
What the? Photon! Newman Blade! I suppose the sign of victory! Okay.
Golden opportunity.
It's nothing personal.
Chaos!
Wonderful! Oh, power the trial. Are you okay?
The sign of victory!
Okay,
Hey, I learned something.
these are the threads.
The bottom of the tower looked ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Rigaud. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah, that would make sense.
We still ain't any closer to figuring out why they built something like this, though.
Guess we can do this.
You must do better than that.
Chaos!
Is that the best you can do? Oh, power that tries soul. I just can't hold back.
Let's get this over with.
Azure!
Demonic chaos!
Lunabang! Oh, power that tries souls. Shut it!
Rising Flame, who's
Oh,
next?
power that defies mine enemies. I just can't hold back. Ooh, that's...
I've unlocked new strength.
Back again, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fools don't know when to give. I've always hated
Barbos, this has gone on long enough. Save what's left of your honor and give up.
The knights will be here any moment.
That's right. You're finished.
Oh, this is far. I put 10 years into building Gasforost's spire, and while it stands, nothing can and with that man and the Empire wrapped around my finger, I was able to build my...
That man?
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like...
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse, and then I will be Then the Empire is next. With this power at my disposal, the very world will be mine. And I'll start with you!
Is everyone all right?
That sword is gonna be a problem.
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
What?
What's wrong?
You haven't won yet.
All right. Plate!
Get down.
What?
What is that?
What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind that!
Piece of crap!
Looks like the tables have turned,
So, all that fancy wisdom and the power of the blast... Should have known from the start that I'd have to depend on my own strength. Take up your soul!
You know, he was so much easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as Whitehorse's equal in battle. Now, and his blood, a lion! Little punks! You'll rue this! Go on, get out there, kill him!
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me. I'll squash you like bugs. And I'll squash the Union and rule the world!
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
You have no right to threaten people's peace.
Silence! Now know the true power of Barbos the Stormblast!
All right.
Now!
This is power!
I shall use this.
Oh, power that tries souls shine! New moon blade!
All right, who's next?
How distressing.
Crescent moon! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
What the?
Oh, power that tries souls shine! That's the best you can do!
Who's next? I shall use this.
All right.
I'll cut you into pieces!
I'm okay! Moonlight! I can't just lie around.
Oh, that's it!
Like this?
How distressing.
Starstroke!
Sonic Chaos.
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Demonic Chaos. I shall use this.
You'll never beat me!
Sonic Thrust! Now!
Don't get caught.
Lunagale! Starstroke!
As your edge!
Like this? Lunagale!
Come forth, Sacred Spirits! Luminant Scythe!
I'll pulverize you!
All right.
That's it! Headshot!
How distressing!
All right.
I may need a new plan.
That's it! Take
Forth, Sacred Spirits!
Lunabang!
Luminant Scythe!
I'll crush you!
Lunagale! My soul shine!
That's it!
I'm not done yet. All right.
Stressing.
I'm okay! Lunagale!
As your edge.
Now!
Oh, power this my soul
Sacred
shine!
Spirits!
Photon!
Luminant
I'll
Scythe!
blow you away. As your...
Impossible!
Stay down.
It's over. Accept your fate.
Hey, I learned something.
There's potential within me.
Oh, I feel so
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated. Yuri, was it? You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like the Dawn. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world. And then that world will consume you whole. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell. And I will be waiting there for you.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of...
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos and...
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
Jeez, what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
You're one to talk,
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrist. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little?
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrist.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution. Absolutely no detours.
All right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again in Dongrist.
Thank you, Flynn.
Why do you look so sad? Are you...
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Dedeki a good beating.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though, he's in for a surprise. Waiting for me in hell, huh? Why do you have to go and say that?
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dawngrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see.
Yeah.
Look, the Knights have come back.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knight.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
You must not be taken in by the Knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all...
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're... Flynn Shifo.
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What? Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei was tied up in other matters.
Yes. It is true that our Commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the
Then, on whose authority? No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Capua Nor as well.
Here's hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back to the castle.
To the castle? You mean you're going...
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of...
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, Repeat?
Yuri, it's terrible!
Oh, man. Just...
Rigaud! He...
What did Rigaud do?
They say he used his standing in the council to reduce his charges! It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank, after everything he did!
This has gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke, it's the truth!
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it.
What do we do, Yuri?
I don't know.
How can he not get punished? Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something.
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much trouble. Damn it. What's Flynn doing anyway? I wonder if he's at his post right now.
Doesn't anyone knock anymore?
You knew I'd be coming. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been one-upped again.
If that's how you feel, you should come back. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making...
Thank you. You didn't come down here to celebrate my...
No, I didn't.
It's Rigaud, isn't it? Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes? Committing treason by his... Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people, simply because he didn't like them. The people he killed were either fed to monsters, or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things, and not have to answer for... The authority of the Council is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal, but I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rigaud.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True, but many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly.
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher.
Yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats everyone with equality.
Good. And I'll do things my own.
Yuri?
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that.
It seems I may have gotten a little... Flynn Shifo, that impertinent upstart. I will bring down the full authority of the Council on you. Ah! What the... It's you. Do you intend to harm me? I could crush you. You won't get away with this.
The laws and the Council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ah! Stay back! Oh, I was so close. De Nomos.
Repeat.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Please come visit the castle anytime.
He'll really come if you say that.
What? Didn't she just invite me?
Idiot.
With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see... Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air critics. When I finish my analysis, I'm looking forward to it. Okay then. See ya!
And Carol, where will you go from here?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No. I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we see each other. Yuri, are you awake? Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh.
If you hurry, you might still be...
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the... Monsters?
Yuri!
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What? Hey, wait!
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
What is going on here?
Yuri! Protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
This way, foul fiend!
Why is it just ignoring us?
Is it coming for...
The Commandant.
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles.
Yuri, wait! There's nothing more.
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must...
It can speak! Yuri!
You're safe. What is that?
Heracles!
Whoa! We gotta get out of here!
I'm going to leave the city and continue my journey.
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Then I want to continue the journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Judith? Don't! It's too deep!
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estelle!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital. I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head-on. I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this core back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild? So that's what you meant by doing things your own way?
Yeah, I finally made up my...
That's fine, but what about
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild.
Right!
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come out. That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing at Cair Bakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have, it wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that. I know we gotta get out of town. So,
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just...
I don't mind a few extra travel companions.
Just how far are we go?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay. Now let's get moving.
What happened to taking a break?
It's probably a good time. Looks like...
How can you tell?
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here.
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big, and then someday we'll follow that way. I can show him.
That's a wonderful...
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well?
I wonder.
The most important thing is obeying the guild's law. Those who break the laws will be severely punished. The laws are the source of a guild's. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to a...
And what are the laws of your guild?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what I...
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah, that's it.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay. So from today on, we'll be your new partner.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then...
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah. I almost forgot how sore I am.
Repeat. You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started again. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dongrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the...
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with them, still trying to decide if I should. You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. Yuri?
What is it?
Did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra...
That sounds like a name, Cap.
Right!
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep... Alright, I'll get some rest then.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you...
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I'd never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Désert continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia, the continent of Désert.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone's...
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be...
Fairy tale?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone?
Huh?
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for run.
I'm afraid
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that's settled.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, Super Ultra
What is...
Huh? That's our...
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap...
Oh, really?
How about something like... Brave Vesperia. It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star.
Brave Vesperia. I like it.
Okay, let's get to Torum Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean...
Didn't you want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Torum without passing through Heliord.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
All right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torum to Desier by...
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia!
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things, but I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No. Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less big?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with...
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well... Come on, we should hurry to the inn.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Dark Wings, the famous Thieves Guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache. I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrest without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, aye, Captain. I guess I can't let things go either. Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions, but if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my...
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know. It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk.
Hey, it's those guys we met at
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for...
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And
Is father not coming back? Hey,
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad...
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could...
Careful, guys!